Evening, good evening. So, we are obviously back in Final Fantasy 14 today. Um, so I did some leveling of some crafting stuff today. I okay, oh yeah, you can see him here. Okay, so I got to level 16 in Botanist, 27 in Fisher because I went ocean fishing this morning, and look, I got my cute little Major General pet this morning before work. And then I also got to level 12 in Culinarian. And the reason why I started doing that is I need to get to like level 30 Culinarian so I can like get rid of a bunch of fish that are in my bags. I actually sold a bunch, but apparently you can, like, I think it's called synthesize or something. You basically could turn them into like sand, and you can also get some other things randomly. It's rare to get them, but you can get them because all the fish that I had, or at least like all the fish that I get from ocean fishing, they're not good for cooking. They're not really. I mean, apparently you can turn them into paintings or something. Some of them, or I don't know. But yeah, I need to get it up to level 30. But like the crafting stuff that's in the game is like so intertwined. Wait, did I go right? Yeah, I did. It's like it's all intertwined with each other. You kind of need, like, I was doing culinary. Like, there is a bunch of stuff I can buy from vendors, but I like to be self-sufficient and go get it myself if I can. So yeah, I needed gathering for that, and then yeah, eventually I'll probably get. I will. I know. I will eventually get all the crafting started and leveled. I'm going to try to keep them relatively around the same level because, yeah, because like I said, they like interact with each other. But today, oh wait, we're not going to do this first. I don't know why I came. Actually, well, I think I came at the right spot anyway. Um, we're gonna. There's this event that's going on. It ends in like a couple days, and it looks like it's like super short. I don't even know if I qualify it or classify it as a quest or an event. It's more like a quest, but we'll see. Um, it's called the Rising. I guess it's their like anniversary event or something. So we're gonna do that. You get a pet. That's cute. You get a pet when you or a minion, um, when you finish it or something. So we're gonna do that. My major general shark pet like runs around in circles. I catch it at the corner of my eye every once in a while. The Wandering Minstrel is in search of inspiration. Its quest is available only for a limited time, and I believe it ends like in a couple days, like on the 11th, I think. So we're gonna do it today, because over the next couple days I won't be able to play, at least not in the evenings, because I got my WoW retail raid going on. You are an adventurer, if I am not mistaken, and you are called Toffee. You say, "Well met, my friend. I am a humble minstrel, and it could only be a blessing from the navigator that you should approach me here and now. You see, I've been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I am truly grateful." During the rising, we remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there is no better place to talk in Limsa Lominsa than the Drowning Wench. Let us first seek out the barkeep Bateron and see if he has aught of interest to share. Oh, come on. What's the harm? What's going on? What's the arm? You'll get yourself killed. That's the arm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly anyway? Richka? Oh my god, look at her. She's so adorable. I think it's a she. Looks like a she. There's this place I need to go to. The problem is the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please let me sign up. It ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone that's clearly unprepared head out there and they end up or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. And don't even get me started on the damage it caused the guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up until you're older, much older. But it has to be now, during the rising. Why do you have to be so responsible? It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. Uh-oh. She's gonna play it. Yep, look at that squinty little eyes. Gonna get in trouble. Is everything well? Ah, sorry you had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer, but I said no and sent her on her way. Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon ye could keep an eye on Richa? I do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern. The timing of the rising seemed to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing, wouldn't you agree? Let us ask her about that. I'm in your debt. Now, the nearest city exits the Tempest Gate, over by the Aft Castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Glendriel, the sentry yonder. Go talk to Glendriel. Over this way. The lowlands of Lanasica await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. At Badron's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Makote peddler, so at a glance, one might think them parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
Hi, Sephiroth. So I alerted my comrade Ayoyo outside, and I expect she stopped little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out. Our thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once. Okay, we have to go speak to Ayoyo. So Sephiroth, I did some
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I did some crafting stuff today. I started botanist and culinarian today. And I did some more fishing this morning and I got my little Major General pet. You hate culinarian? I'm gonna do them all, but because my retainers are full of mats. Yeah. I remember that on my old character where I was constantly like running out of space. Paul has way too many mats. Just yeah. Look at my little Major General pet, didn't he? Little minion guy. I got him this morning. And I paid for a third retainer and have an alt mule. Felt the wind that comes in from Morabee Bay, did ya? Fit to haul chestnuts? No wonder the gate back there's called the Tempest Gate. Oh, that's not who I was supposed to talk to. I was like, what are you talking about? This is who I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know why I talked to that random person. Yeah, I'm doing the event because it ends in like a couple days, and there's like a pet you get or something, or a minion, whatever you want to call it. So I'm like, it looks like it's super short. So, and who might the two of you be? Oh, my dog. A second. Oh, you guys got a mount for the 10-year event? Nice. What kind of mount was it? So Beteron sent you after the little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to. You turn into a big old phoenix? Ooh, nice. Racha, was it the dearie? I say these not names so wrong. I know that. Even without others telling ye, ye ought to know it's dangerous out here. Oh my god. What is it that you want to do so badly? He'd risk your life like this. There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. We understand that you have your reasons. Even so, you cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here, I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option. But I don't have any money, and what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Why, our friend here, of course. Me? What? As long as I get paid, if you're happy with this humble vagrant. You can count on me. I shall be glad to provide suitable recompense to in Rich's stead, while a part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song. Above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. You'll really help me? Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad it worked out for you. But as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you've got to give the adventurer your trust, be honest with what exactly it is you need, and she'll be able to help you all the better. The place I want to go to is a lighthouse here in Lower Lanasia. It's named named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and they spirit children away to the realm of the dead, but that's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Oh, the 2 lighthouses in the area, Oschan's torch is the only one us as civilians can still get to. Don't recall hearing anything about ghosts, though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll be coming along. Having a yellow jacket with ye ought to make things easier, I reckon. That's outside of a skirmish anyway. Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry friends or fiends on the road, they're all yours. So, what's your name, adventurer? Toffee Swirl. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Oschan's torch and we'll see if the rumor about the ghost is true. Are you ready to go, Toffee? As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Wench to apprise Beteron of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you've learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Really? You're not going to come with us? Right. To begin with, how about we head east to Madman Bridge? It'd give Richa a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Let the adventure begin. Okay. Oh. I like how we're doing this, and we're supposed to be going with the child, but she's like run ahead, and she's not with us at all. So my daughter went and got her hair dyed again today. She pays for it herself. She uses her money she gets from working, and she dyes her hair. She dyed it blue. It's like a dark blue. I haven't seen it in person yet. She's just sent me pictures because she went and got her hair dyed and then she went to work. So I didn't get a chance to see it in person. But the pictures make it look nice. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. We sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been? Actually, I have. It was long ago, though, before my parents died in the calamity. All right, It's all right. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun. That'd be Limlian's Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case she wasn't aware. A fine place by all accounts. If that's where Richa's from, I'll have one of me comrades contact her caretakers. Wouldn't do to let him think she's missing. Right then. Next we'll make for Oskun's embrace. Up this ear ill. I'll take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. Again, I'm supposed to be going with her, and she's going by herself. Oh, this way. I turned down the music the other day, and now I think it's too quiet. As always. Alright, I turned it down because I was fishing and throwing a fate, and it was like crazy. Now that I hear that music, I remember why I turned it down. It's fine when I'm doing it like a fate, but then when I'm fishing, it's just like, oh my god. Cough. Whoa, we're up so high. This is amazing. Hehe, I felt the same way when I looked out from here the first time. This bridge was built where tidal waves sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. This is pretty. A ghost with like a halo? Miss Dorothea, that's the head mistress, said that us Lamincians work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you, Toffee? Do you like being an adventurer? I wouldn't want to be anything else. Depends on the work. I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be anything else. Hehe, that's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I'll like what I do as well. My parents liked what they did, I think. When calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorothea said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone. And, I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it. Seems Richa's got something she needs to get off her chest. They'd want to verify the rumor. Mayhap she... but there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Oh, she's got like a little like a fanny pack kind of thing. That there's Oscho's torch. 102 lighthouses here what are named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Roshanza. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see, but they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumors, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. I think this was once I found out who. Okay, this looks weird. The way the bag is moving. It doesn't look right. So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong? You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things? Aye, but a part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Yeah, that's when I was crafting. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. It always amazes me with the crafting in this game, how like intertwined all the different crafting jobs are. Unless you want to buy things from a vendor or from the market board, you kind of need to do them all to make sure you have everything you need. Whoa, the sea is frozen in a splash. Amazing. Wait, what? Oh, whoa. Yeah. This area was hard hit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land, a piece of Dolomond came crashing down yonder. That looks cool. It cost me millions to pentameld my high level 720 crafting gear. I've heard the word pentameld, but I don't know what that is. They say it caused aether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once. At the time I was with Miss Dorothea, she was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. Now, as of patch 1.31, there's new crafting gear at level 750. Pentameld is when you meld 5 materia onto gear. And what does that do exactly? Usually it has 2 slots that meld won't break. Oh. But if you overmeld, chance materia will break. Oh. Yep. I'll have to learn what the heck all that was when I get to max level, I think. Hello, Kyle Wolf. It depends on the tier of materia. Okay. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. But highest materia we've been putting in, it's been like 40%, then 17%, then like less than 5%, and materia gets expensive. Yeah, I remember that the materia can get expensive. Especially now that the materia markets are up because everyone's trying to pentameld their new crafting and gathering gear. Yeah. It's the same, like, usually in, like, World of Warcraft, when, like, a new raid tier comes out or whatever, certain things, like, get higher in price because there's more people wanting it. Should have stocked up on materia to resell this patch. Ooh, that would have been a good idea. Well, now, if it ain't, yeah, guess what brings ye to the torch? Ghosts during the Rising? For all me years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse. I know. It's certainly the sort of place as children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a specter. So, father and mother weren't ghosts after all? She's gonna make me cry. But I must say, it's a surprise to see Ratoa's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of Leon's ring yonder. Nowadays, it's a little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. A dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers, and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies. If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. He left me in Limsa Lominsa during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report, but your folks did everything they could to protect Limlia's ring. I'm saying this different every time I say it, I swear. They built a breakwater using anything and everything they had on hand, but in the end there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in their effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know, though, that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many lives. I see. They were noble souls, like Miss Dorothea said. But if I could choose, I wish they were still here. This is just a thought, but how would you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share with you. I like that. I like that very much. Oh, she's gonna have a sleepover. She's so tiny. She only goes up to his knee. Either he's really big or she's just really small. Oh, did we have sleepover too? Did we sleep? Apparently. We're waking up. Good morning, Toffee. I got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my mother and father used to be. For the longest time, I'd felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go and to tell them that I missed them. I understand how you feel. Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? I'll ask her if she's disappointed about the ghosts. Maybe a little. Still, I'm glad I could learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others, like them and like you. So thank you for bringing me here. Screenshot. I'm really bad at not taking screenshots. Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more sneaking out. Yair? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorothea won't be too mad at me. You'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect, in which case a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor yard. I'll see to Richa gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterward, eh? Be seeing you, Toffee! Okay, speak to the wandering minstrel who's over that way. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was Jean Richa able to find what she sought? Guess I'm telling him all what happened. So her true purpose was to see if the ghosts were her parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. By the way, that Wandering Minstrel is supposed to be Yoshi P, the direct producer. Who is it? Yeah, I've seen Yoshi P. I know everybody, absolutely loves him. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, Toffee, not only for granting Richa's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursion? Nope. Fireworks gonna start. Yes, it comes to me, a verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day. Oh my god, is he gonna sing? Oh. I didn't think I would get one of these visions during an event thing. Oh my god, it's a widow popper. Greetings, warrior of light. Who might you be? Oh my god, look at all the little pets. The Moogle. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream, a flight of fancy conjured by your worry mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Is this Yoshi-P? Nakoi Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. Well, I've only been back for a few days. Don't get ahead of ourselves here. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. To learn from successes and failures before and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I have resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolve to do anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share the light of the crystal. We have the honor to share the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now the time has come for this vision to end, time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. Oh, that's cute. Did I pass it on the ground again? Okay. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgettable tales and see them delivered In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. Oh, fireworks! Okay, I'm not singing. In gleaming gold, the sun does rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale, the path of man, a white and endless pall. So far away the guiding light, then you do now espy. What flames of life their warmth impart to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, my memories refrain. I have no doubt that you, Richa and a yo-yo, shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Yay, fireworks! Oh, cool. And I get my wind up Blue Jaja. Have you unlocked the toy chest? Open the toy chest found in your inn room to play minigame. Okay. Put it in my bag. Okay. Use that. And we're gonna bring out that. Oh my god! Look at this pet minion. It's a gift box with a. Oh, was that a Moogle on it? Oh, I just noticed he's all here with all his pets. Look at them all. All there listening to him play music. Okay, I was gonna bring out this other minion. This. Oh, it has like two heads and like eagle type wing sort of things on the back. That's cool. I'll leave him out for a while. Okay. Morning, Mr. Fabulous. There's a quest in Airport. You can get one of those minions. Oh, the dog or a cat? Like one of these ones? Cool. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Drowning Wench and pick up where we left off with the MSQ. what are these? This give me beauty's only scalp deep. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what I used. And is this the thing where you can change your race and everything? I'll leave that for later. What's this one? Rising to the challenge. Well, let's see what it is. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask when they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? Oh my goodness. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy rogue Gadin, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintinine. Perhaps you could still catch up with him, spare him the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Badarin docked my wages. We will look at that later. Okay, I must keep. It's probably pirates. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of this sea grout. Why can't they use regular words? So bad at saying these things. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commander Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Toffee back to Limsa Luminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. The Sashtash. Why can't I say this word? It looks simple, but my mouth does not work. Sashtash. Shashtash. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurils had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. See, I'm doing it again. Sashtasha is located in western Nausicaa. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Is it my first dungeon? You erred the man. Good luck to you, lass. You can use duty support if you want NPC party members. Okay. Well, first I have to go over here. Ordinance over here. So I go to Fisherman's Guild. You're here about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Nausicaa, though, you're best to pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder in Sashtasha. I already did that. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrove. The hall is on the way to Sashtasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Let's go to the Aleport. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you ready with us? Sure. I know there's a boat to get there. Okay, well I guess we have to go over to the Hall of Novice, which we already did. Got someone there. And I guess this is the dungeon you're talking about? And that quest for the minions at alright, Aleport. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets has sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sashtasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a dungeon of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercisers tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sashta Sea Grout, and he will furnish you the details of your duty. Did you get your scholar fairy? No, I'm still. I haven't even got. No. I am still an Arcanist. I haven't even got one of those, I don't know, subclasses or whatever yet. Although I should probably go. I should have went and got this this quest while I was in. Should I go back there? I should probably get that quest for my job. No job stones. But I did do some crafting today. I am level 16 in botanist and level 12 in culinarian. Oh, thank you. My husband brought me mints. My favorite mints. It's loud. Oh my God. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not from some daft sod out for a stroll. Or not some daft daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. Sound like shotguns or no? Little cardboard boxes you're throwing across the room, in the room across the hall. Because no matter how many times I tell him my mic picks up everything, he still doesn't be quiet. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might be a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha, I don't know. Here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent breeders, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty support on Sastasha now accessible. Ready for DPS queue times? Enlist the aid of allied players, NPCs alike. Well, apparently I can just go in with NPCs, so I don't have to use the queues. I'm not reading all this. I know how dungeons work. After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left is to select register for duty, and you'll be battling the monsters in no time. Might as well plan what to craft, gather next while you're waiting for it. Or I could just go in with NPCs. I understand. No, that's antisocial. That sounds like me. I don't think I've ever done this duty support thing, though. Okay, so this is me. And then we have Marauder, that's, yeah, the tank. Conjure, healer, and then another Thaumaturge. Another DPS. I just want to do the quest, so for me to get past the quest quickly, we could just go in with this group and see how that goes. Oh, I should bring out my carbuncle. Oh, cutscenes. And then I also can watch cutscenes and not feel like I'm holding people up. Let's hope, yeah, let's hope they're reliable. I think they are, from what I hear. They're actually not that bad. We'll see. A bonus will be awarded for the first time completion of this duty. One or more party members are new to this duty. A bonus will be awarded for swift completion of the objectives. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not the tank, so how do I get them to go? Well, this is just weird. Okay. This camera is strangely, oh my god, the NPCs actually talk, like, oh my god, tank! Okay, fine. I guess I'll pull and then you'll take over, or what? There we go. This is just weird because of the fact that I'm used to the tank just going. Like, I have to lead them, but I'm not the tank. And I have no idea. I've never been in here. Maybe I should have just keyed up for it, because this is weird. Well, I might have been in here. I guess I have, yeah, because I had to have done this quest before on my other character, but I don't know. I maybe have been in here once then. There's a thing over here called Bloody Memo. Should we get that? I actually might have come in here with a friend from my retail raid group at the time. So yeah, I did in fact remember DPS classes have to use the duty support. You find a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his wine red. That's a hint for the quarrel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came in here with a friend from my WoW retail group that got me into playing Final Fantasy the first time, and we just rushed through here. So, yeah. Also, to be fair, most decent players, when you say you're new, will be 90%, 95% patient enough to let you do the experience at your own pace, at least. Yeah. That's what I remember too. Yeah, this game is like super, like they see that you're a sprout and they're like patient with you and all that stuff. It's weird being in here with NPCs and the tank doesn't take charge and just like tank. Maybe. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm kind of remembering being in this place before. It's looking familiar, but I still don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing in here, other than killing stuff. Next time there's a dungeon, I'm gonna see if I can just queue up for it. Because this just feels awkward. I guess it's pretty linear, so. Kill the giant clam? I don't know. Every time I find something that I can hit, I feel like I should hit it. It feels so nostalgic to see Milady play through the first few dungeons, to feel young again. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. How do I get that? Oh, I can't. Why can't I can't go in the water? Apparently not. Okay. I guess we have to go around this way. I see. Uh-oh. I told aggro. Ah, bad DPS. No, that's not how That's now how does talk. You say, tank, why you letting me get angry? Oh, that's not how deep. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I can't get it off me. Why aren't you taking it back? I got a bottle of sea grot water. Yum. Tell the tank he sucks. I'm supposed to activate a coral trigger. I have no idea what that means. Hopefully I'll come across what I need. And maybe it's up here. Really, Tank? Apparently I'm gonna one-shot all these little things. It was through Final Fantasy 14 memes where I heard that tanks are actually power bottom masochists. Oh, green coral formation. Dumbass. You find a switch, press it. Yes, press the switch. Nothing bad could happen when you press a switch, right? Nope. Sure, let's press that one too. Oh, I got a red one over there. Oh, I did say something about the captain likes red. Something gonna happen when I press the or do the red switch. Here's something in the distance. Oh. Inconspicuous switch. Ooh, boss fight. We got special music. Yeah. Treasure coffer. What did I get? I got a pair of plundered earrings. Apparently, whatever I got is not better than what I already have. That's disappointing. Dead man strength. Discover the pirate captain. The scurvy dog. Oh. Here's must be the captain. You see this line, it means a boss, right? Or something's gonna happen or something. Captain is strong. Captain is strong. Oh. Go, go, Ruby. Okay, now it's Topaz's turn. He did. Splendid. Curious. Is that any better than what I have? What is with this gear not being any good compared to what I already have? Obtain the Wave Rider's Gate Key. I don't know if I need to kill all these things, but why not? Because you're brand new and gear is going to last a while, that novice training place with the free gear wasn't a thing till like Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys said that would probably last me a little while. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this NPC group thing. I still think it'd be better if I was in with the real, although I don't know. Part of me is like, it'd probably be better if I was in a group with real people, but then other part of me is like, they just rush through those things. Like, I remember trying to heal dungeons and they just like the insane pulls that they would do. I thought you were antisocial, milady. I am, pretty much. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the key? And there's the key. What's over there? There's something over here. It's a crate or something.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots.
Or not.
Come on, more dots.
Oh, it's a gate, not a crate. Is that where we should go, or should we go kill these guys? Is there anything over here that I need? Oh, that's the captain's quarters. So I have to go through this gate first, it looks like. Obtain the Wave Rider's Gate, which is what I got. No, I did not get. I got the captain's key. Okay. I guess we go the... That seems out of order. I think I missed something. Sure, we're gonna unlock the captain's quarters. I'm not one of them. I swear it was. I figured. Oh, there's the wave rider gate. I was thinking I somehow got things out of order. Yep. Defeat Dean the Octatooth. Okay. Or Den, sorry. Not Dean. Den the Octatooth. Oh my goodness. Oh, we doing? We got past that part anyway. Oh. I didn't think that was the guy we needed because his name wasn't Dan. At least it didn't say. He just said Captain. I'm still getting used to the way this class plays, or job plays. people doing this dungeon or have done this dungeon or something, if they're watching me, they're probably like, what are you doing? Like, why are you killing like absolutely everything? Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I see something to kill and I'm like, okay, let's kill it. Uh-oh. Game just froze. Uh-oh. Okay, we just lag. Just lag. That was weird. Do I care for achievements? I mean, achievements aren't bad, I guess. Okay, stop. Well, after this pack, I can stop? People don't go to those other 4 rooms. Okay, let me kill this pack because we're already engaged with it. Okay, I need to go back. Go to that big... Look at my map. Oh, you mean these rooms? Ah. I see. Okay, let me see. See if I can figure this out. You get achievement points for achievements you can spend. I can spend achievement points on map or mounts and stuff. I don't remember this. Okay, wait. How do I get? Oh, this way. Oh, here we go. Here's some stairs. Okay, so there's... Ooh, okay, things to kill. And there's treasure too. More gear I won't use. Sweet. Okay, doesn't look like I need this over here, but just to be sure, there's things to kill. I'll also kill it. XP, right? The one thing that drives me nuts sometimes in WoW is when you're leveling and people like skip over mobs they don't need to skip over. And I'm like, you're leveling, like just kill it and get XP instead of just trying to skip everything. I don't understand. I mean, this is out of the way, so it's different, but like, you know. Oh right. Actually, I might have some food. Because I have raisins. Let's eat some raisins. Not that I really need XP. I'm already ahead of the story, I think. Like, level-wise, but... There's one over here. Just eat your food, my lady. It's nutritious. nutritious and delicious. Any loot in here? Don't look like it. Okay. And I got 2 more rooms to go. Okay, that's where I came in. Key to the hole. What's in the hole? Oh, there's a treasure coffer in there. I'm guessing there's going to be like mobs that come out or something. Oh no, this is like a jail or something? Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to offend. Thank the 12, the nightmare is over. I have a feeling something's going to jump out at me. Apparently not. Apparently, I have PTSD from WoW or something. I think that, like, things are just gonna jump out at me or something. Are they fighting each other? Oh, I got the achievement. Yep, I did. That's what the sound was. I was trying to figure out what the sound was. It's gonna take me a while to get used to certain things in Final Fantasy. I've played WoW for so many years. I expect different sounds and different things happening. They're so much more subtle, or they're more subtle in Final Fantasy. This is the only dungeon you gotta explore for a map achievement, I'm pretty sure. Okay, good to know. Treasure coffer. Unable to obtain because I already have that. Okay. Okay. Now to get back to killing Den the it's Orca-toothed. Why did I think it was apparently I cannot read today. It's Den the Orca-tooth when I was saying Den the Octotooth. I was like, what the heck is an octotooth? The Fell Reaver sound got taken out. Yeah, I took out some sounds. I don't know. It just seemed like there was a lot of sounds. Let's kill these guys. Because why not? They're here. Waste my axe. Okay. Boss fight. Oh, let's see first. I'm only gonna have to read that in my head because that went way too fast. Fools. See, the Lord of Worlds shall. Okay, clearly see. Shall sup upon your soul. Okay, so we got these unnatural ripples. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do something with those during the fight. Red carbuncle, go! I don't know. Usually DPS boss fast enough, don't worry about. But I never did the place with NPCs. Yeah, we will see. I mean, it seems to be dying pretty fast anyway. Oh, that's where, it looks like that's where ads come out of. Hey Tank, I brought them to you. Take them. Maybe I should start killing some of these. Although the healer seems to be keeping up with the I'm probably doing this like, well, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be killing the NPCs. Yeah, if the boss dies, it's over. So that's all. That's why I was focusing on the boss. And I leveled up. Oh, he's gonna fall over. Yay! We did it, NPCs! We did it! Probably went a lot longer than if I did it with people, but that's fine. And I got the emerald one. Oh, treasure coffer. Okay, is any of this? I have a new hat! A plundered cavalier's hat. I can get rid of that really ugly hat. Yes, they did. Wow, they left you. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I have to go back to the drowning watch, so we'll return to Limsa. Oh, is that you? I'm going back to Limsa, though. Turning on a quest. check if I get mentor bonus buff now for more XP. Where would I see that? Is this here? Plus 2%. See my buffs by my name. My name. I have. Oh, there's an experience bonus up there. I don't know why they're way up here. Receiving a mentor and new adventurer return of party bonus. Oh, here, this is what you mean. I see. Okay. The mint in my mouth, so this should be interesting. These mints were calling me. I had to take them. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind you. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be an adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? That would be me. It would seem that ship was not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. What are you going on about, Mr. Fabulous? Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You will not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, those goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. He called me milady, just like you, Mr. Fabulous. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Guess I'm telling him what happened. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like he left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna on Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done. Last, you always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a feast, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems like the forest folk are in need of an adventurer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. But Darren has information on a new task. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And it's all I know. Now that's all I know, but whatever it is ye get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for an adventurer has survived the bedlam in Sistaf. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to add words with Mother Miorin, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. One second. Let me go pick up the class quest. While we're here. Sorry, the job quest. And I figured out I can compare things. Item comparison. Look at that. Greetings, Toffee. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Plahia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There has been other times when she has disappeared without a word. We have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he would deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanist are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further at such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Plahia's wanderings to take path through the markets. Arby's? What are you going on about now? Did I say Arby's? If I did, I didn't mean to. But, I mean, we have Arby's here. Hawker's Alley. Miles. I'm trying to figure out if we should just continue on with the MSQ, or should we do this job quest? You go for a beef and cheddar. I think I've been to Arby's once, maybe twice in my life. first, I recommend you turn off this option. What option? Always character config item setting. Let me see. Config item settings. Now what? Turn off store newly obtained items in armory chest. It'll get full fast. Where will it go then? I'll go to my inventory. My inventory is getting full because of me doing fishing and culinary stuff. I did sell some stuff to NPC. It was fuller than that. What the heck is this? A set of arms containing a plundered. Yes, I'm a hoarder. I know it's this one here. I know. But I mean it's just, doesn't it just go in here if it gets full anyway? Maybe not. I can only access storage once I get my whatchamacallit, right? The retainer, which I can't get yet. Oh, I think I run into that problem too when I played before. What is this though? A set of arms containing a plundered. Can I open it? I can. What did I get? Oh, stuff I can't use. I'll be able to get a retainer soon. Well, that's good, because then I can store some of this culinary stuff in there. The whole point of me leveling culinary was so I can desynthesize the fish. I sold some of the fish, but I was going to desynthesize the fish. All right, we're going to Hawker's Alley. The only reason why I was asking before if I should do the MSQ or the job quest was the MSQ is behind level wise to my job quest. All the fish you get from ocean fishing can only desynth, can't use for cooking or whatever. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I knew that. I knew all the fish from ocean fishing you couldn't use for cooking. That's why I was gonna desynthesize it. But I can't I can't talk. I can't desynthesize it, whatever, until I get my culinary to level 30. Decent? Just say decent. Desynthesize. I can say it when I just like slow. I don't know. I end up like talking fast or something, and then I have problems talking. Okay, that's not who I want to put. That's not what I want. Nope. Yeah. Is it? No. I'm lost. This is who I want. Yeah, okay. It's just not the right it's not the same name messing me up. What other job do I want to play? I don't know. You seek a, I don't know if I'm saying this right, Makote agent of Mealvale's Gate? Why, yes, I have seen her, spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about the Quickburn, smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. What? Lythea has been arrested? If you're gonna play Tank Toffee, what would I'm not playing Tank. That is for damn sure. Like, I would not mind leveling up almost all the classes, but the tank are we leaving at 0. I do not take. I mean, even healing in this game is a little bit stressful for me because I'm used to healing with add-ons and there's no add-ons. Okay, so I have to go like over here. Marauders Guild. We go to the Marauders Guild. Yep, no add-ons on this game. I mean, I know some people use the DPS meter, but that's all hush hush. Only raw dog and health bar watching? Yeah. And like, yeah, I'm just used to my, in World of Warcraft, I have my Voodoo add-on that I just set up and then I just click different buttons on my mouse to heal. Just click on the person's box to heal. That, yeah. Bercia Clythea, yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dos Mega. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you were already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Yes, warriors are best tank. Yeah. I can go stay in the corner, because I'm not doing it. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dos Mega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hoped to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Clythea, whose experience has given her an initiate, who have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves indeed providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Clythea, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. You're personally a paladin tanker? Okay, back to the Arcanist Guild. I was there for the... Yeah, I'm not... No. I was there for the job quest. I'm not. I don't usually do melee, and I don't do tanks. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with those Mega, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Those Mega banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed fortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Clythea was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. I, of course, did not mention that Clythea's grimoire was thrown into the sea. There are rumors that a Quiquern merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods. The crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Quiquern's salvage net. I have no doubt now that Clythea has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Toppy. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. Okay, should we go to Aleport or should we go to Gridania? Can't get Pictomancer till way later. Yeah. Yeah, the Arcanist. Okay, if we go to Aleport, that's for the Arcanist quest. Either we go to Gridania for the MSQ. Where should we go? The nerve of some players to say the narration and conversations in Final Fantasy XIV are wordy and verbose. They clearly hate reading funny, immersive lines. I mean, there is a lot of text, but yeah, I find it interesting, and like they make it relatively, most of the time, fun. I do like the cutscenes though where they're talking. It gives me a break from talking. But if we go to the Fisherman's Guild, we can go to Aleport from there. Let's just go do that. We can take that ferry boat thing. Let's go find Clythea and help her. Okay, where is she? Nope, that's Leaves over here. Look, it's still there, Mr. Fabulous. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just still there. Is she down here? Here she is. Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingency. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Toffee, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there's good news. This prisoner here was good enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Luminsian law and the policies of Leveing's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the Black Marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quarry. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you one of them. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thub has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Oscon's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush the disreputable Quickquern. Okay, where are we going? Okay, over there. And we are where? This is supposed to help me figure out where to go. Okay, well I guess I can port here and then go up that way. Moraby Dry Docks and then go up here to do this quest. Beast. Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm lost. I guess up these stairs. Probably going like a long way or something. Maybe not. Maybe I chose the right way. I need a mount. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Where's the gate? Why can't there be a gate here? I'm gonna get out of this place eventually. Oh my lord. There we go. I think we figured it out. Somebody gave me a floating chair mount, but I can't use it. My daughter has to work late tonight. When they changed, that was an interesting chocobo mount. When they changed policies or whatever at work, oops, went too far. Apparently they have to make sure that one of the what they call it. Shoot, I forgot what they call it. Her position. The people who take the tickets at the theater, and then they also check on the theaters and like tidy them up after the movies. Anyway, they have to stay there until the nighttime cleaners get there, which is like midnight or something. And she told them that she really can't do that during the week. She can only do it on weekends because my husband's the one that picks her up, and my husband works early in the mornings. But they were pretty good about it until this week, and then they put her on a shift where she's working till like 11:30, probably closer to midnight, and my husband has to go pick her up. So I'm sure he's in a peachy mood about that one. Greetings, Toffee. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Clythea's arrival. Once the Quickborn appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Well, should we not wait for her? I mean, we're doing this for her. The strategy of trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other end of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Quickburn is known for a careful and cautious fellow, as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. I had to sneeze. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Clythea's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Quickburn to arrive. Waiting. Let's see. Apparently I can't do this with you in the party. Let me try again. What did it say? Yeah. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land or the hand or while in a party. Okay, I have to leave the party. I will be right back. How do I leave the party? Or you know how to leave a party. I can't remember. Oh, leave party. These guys look cute. It's the Quickburn, whatever how you say it. Probably saying it wrong. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Wait, do I have my little guy? Yep, he's there. Oh my lord. That is a lot of people. What does the emerald one do? I guess I'll find out. This quick burn had like a lot of friends. Oh my goodness. We've almost beat them, I think. Unless more come. That appears to be the last of them. Now to find the grimoire. I see it! I see it! Okay, I got it. Now what? Okay, there we go. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Toffee, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. No. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Oh no. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right. Sloda? You must allow Clythea time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Toffee, it is time we return to the guild as well. Okay, back to the Arcanist Guild. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Clythea beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of academia. Wait, sorry. I'll get your invite in a second. Okay, that one is not an upgrade. What about the mask? Nope. Gloves? I lose hit and determination, but I get spell speed, and I got materia slots, which at this level I'll probably not use because I'll be replacing it fairly quickly. I think I'll take these ones just because this is a bigger upgrade and I get more intelligence, more vitality, more mind. Get some more direct hit. Yeah, let's go with this one. The boots. Let's go with the boots. Okay. All right. There we go. What? Really? The boots look like they were better. Fine. Okay. We're going to Gridania. So we're gonna go to the airstrip landing. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Fabulous. I'm gonna go to Gridania. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break and go have a bio break, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Where are we going exactly? Oh, right upstairs. Okay. Right here. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh? You're not here to dine? There are hope you're the adventurer Badarin sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Miowen, and the Carolyn Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here is the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miowen, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward? And good evening to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat in Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Terra Deep Croft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamod, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best man to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultist out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we are taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Delamod. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? This sounds like a dungeon. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay. I have to go here. I don't have this yet, so I have to run there. Okay. Even though I knew I should have, I'm pretty sure this was an area I came and gathered earlier today, and I was thinking I should get that 8th right, and then I forgot and didn't get it. And I'm pretty sure it was that one right there that I can't get to. Yep. See if I can just scoot through here. I might not be able to though. Maybe it was the wrong decision. Nope. It was the wrong decision. I can't get up there. I need to be on the other side. I can get over here. I'm taking the scenic route. Apparently, I should have just stuck to the road. I found a bridge. Let's get the aetheryte thingy here, and then we'll head back south. Yeah, through the dungeon area. Someone's name. Whoops, sorry. Oops. This was, help! How do I get out of here? There we go. I want to take some shortcuts. And they're becoming long cuts. Almost there. I remember coming here many moons ago. Over here. Why aren't these things attacking me? Oh, there we go. Oh my lord. Scared the crap out of me. You just like smashed them. That was funny. Okay. This question. You're a toffee swirl, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the lambs of Delamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Delamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Delamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their good turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. Oh my god, I can't read. The Lambs of Delamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay. So I guess I can... How does this work? Party finder? Is it... No. How do I queue up for dungeons? Beauty finder? No. Is this it? Yes. No. Dungeons. Mara. Join? That's what I did, right? Yeah, beauty finder. So I click this and then I hit join, right? Only a party. Okay, you're the party leader. You have to do it. Seth is the tank, yeah. Okay, average wait time is less than 5 minutes. I mean, we do have a tank in the group. We just need a DPS and a healer. There's Steph. Look at that fancy gear. Look at that big ass axe thing. It glows and everything. Is that one of those relics? It's very glowy. Let's see if it actually takes less than 5 minutes. It is the Dawn Trail relic. Wait, can I do roulettes now? Oh, it's later. I want one of those events to oh, that's only the first step. Does that mean it gets like the look of it gets better as you get higher and higher in the steps? How is there a wait time with? I'm not a healer. What DPS? I can't get Scholar till 30. Yeah, I'm only level 23. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to go Scholar right away. I don't know. I came on... I... Healing without add-ons is stressful. Least the game could do was play some music while we wait. I don't need that crutch. You say so. Only alternative in that level is White Mage, and it's basic as basic gets. When I when I played last time, I played White Mage. I did do healing. I was just yeah, like I said, it's definitely a little bit more stressful without add-ons. Okay, we've almost hit 5 minutes. Now it says the average wait time is 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure it said less than 5 minutes when we first queued. We can unsync if you want since you're over leveled. I don't know what that means. I thought it just automatically syncs you to the level of the dungeon. Oh, is this you're going to go in there and just smash things? Just the two of us? I kind of remember this one. It looks very familiar. Okay. I should eat some more raisins. Sure, we can do this. I just want to do the dungeon for the quest so we can move on to the next quest, so. That's fine. I'm already like above what I need to be for these quests anyway. I guess I didn't need to take I didn't need to eat the raisins and if I'm not gonna get XP. It's like smashed them. Try to keep up. Try to keep up. Hey. Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Just jumping around because I can't even like, even if I wanted to, like I don't care, but even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to hit anything because oh. Ooh. I'm gonna knead on it just cause I can, and I can use it, and if anything, maybe it could be good for. Ooh. Uh-oh, it has strength on it. Boo! I think I already have. Let's go. Oh, I can't even pass. I already have one. Whoa. I almost fell. Uh-oh, I lost her. Where'd she go? Where did Sev go? I see them! I see them! I found you. Let's check the loot. Ooh, a grimoire. Yeah, I remember doing this one. I'm pretty sure I was, when I did it, it was in a group and everybody was like new or didn't know what they were doing. We were like running all over the place trying to figure out what to do. I hit something! I hit something! Is Sephiroth letting me hit something? I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm gonna die. Just cheering me on. Already had one of those apparently. Ooh, cutscene. No, it's just oh. Ooh, squid face. So it's like, look at this baby over here. Over leveled Sprout on her doing her best. It's cute. Yeah. You're cheering me on and everything. Yay! I didn't even like put my whole arm up. It's just like, yay.
It's a trap!
Oh. Hello, Kitchen Quest. I love the name. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing in Final Fantasy? Hello, everybody. I just came back in the what, less than a week ago. Came back to playing Final Fantasy 14, so raid, yay. We're gonna go back to Gridania. I just started playing, so creating my character took a long time. Nice. What did you make?
Follow the yellow brick road.
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 The elf type 1 and a summoner? Yeah, I'm a... Yeah, I'm a, what is it? Aura. Yeah, that's it. I'm playing an Arcanist. I'm the dragon lady. Where am I going? Oh, right, back to the inn. Yeah, I played this like 4 years ago, and I stopped playing. Even though I had fun playing, I stopped playing, and then I just, like, last week or so, just came back. Made a new character because I've been gone for so long, I have to relearn everything. Last time I made a character, I started off as a Lalafell, because they're adorable. And then I made a bunny. Was it Vera or something? Or not me. I actually turned my Lalafell into a bunny. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I like the fact that you can play all the jobs or classes or whatever you want to say, like, all on one character. And like the crafting is so intricate, and like they all like intertwine with each other, so it's almost like if you want to be self-sufficient, you have to like level them all. I just started leveling crafting stuff today. Man, I wonder if my character still exists in the game. Probably. I doubt they get rid of characters at any point. He's just sitting there all lonely waiting for you to come back, Mr. Fabulous. Oh no, there's an ad. Welcome back, Toffee. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. but Darren's ringing endorsement left me in a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you're to be commended. Why are you gonna tell me that? I don't know. Make you feel bad. I know it's not your fault you can't play. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an even more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Averim's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Oh my god. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Oh my god. I totally get it, girl. It's so annoying. When people do that, when tanks and stuff run ahead and then die because they get out of range. Toffee now part of the people who know. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Oh, look, it's a lever. Welcome back from ads. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Wow, this group. By the way, did you know the tank and healer were engaged? No. Oh, and by the way, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Oh my god. It's just get rid of it, alright? She's carrying around his head. Well, wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. That is sad. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not may not return. Well, not as so much at any rate. Yeah, this isn't foreshadowing or anything. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Welcome to Caroline Canopy, a place of respite for adventurers like yourself. It is an honor indeed to receive visitors from afar. As you may imagine, the Twelves Wood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. Oh, related. In WoW, do you remember any Dark Mood quests like that? Nothing like where you actually see like a party where, not that I remember anyway, that was like they break, like I don't know how to explain that. What we just saw, nothing like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Honestly, I pay more attention to the quests in Final Fantasy than I ever did in WoW. I might pick up little tidbits here and there, little funny things or whatever, but it's not like I remember them off the top of my head. Like, I might see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. I mean, hard to top off having the healer carry around the deceased Tink's head. Yes, that was hilarious. Chances are she'll send you into the mists of danger, but I have every confidence with you that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Toffee, and good luck. Okay, off to Ul'dah we go. I heard a sound. Also, in your old Final Fantasy 14 account screenshot, you actually were level 90 in it? Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, I told you... Oh, I got a free company invite. No? Yeah. If the, like, I don't know if there was, oh, well, I'm sure there were, like, updates after Endwalker came out. I wasn't there for that. But the original... Actually, that was... I had one earlier. I thought I said no. Did it come up again? Oh, I think I know what I think I hit no twice. I had one earlier when I was on too. Yeah, I completed the original story for Endwalker. Like, I don't know, like, I'm sure there was updates after, but I wasn't there for it. There was times in Endwalker that I cried. Okay, where's the sand? Over here. So I was here earlier, and I know I got some of the thingy-majiggers. No. I did not. I don't think they were available when I played. I think they came in like a later update or something. I don't think they were available right off the bat. Oh, that's not where I wanted to. Sephiroth was saying earlier that people were not happy with the relics. They thought they were too easy to get in Endwalker. And the relic weapons are always available at the end of each version, as far as I know. Maybe they were. I know I didn't get one. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they were and I just didn't know. I'm surprised that the raid group I was with. Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually later, like 0.1. See, I already have that one. Where am I going? I thought I was going over here. Oh, it's over here. You didn't get relics in Dawn Trail until 7.1. 7.31 is the second step of the Dawn Trail relic. You're gonna get the relic weapon in 2.1. How hard are they to get? If it's like super involved, I think I'll just wait until I hit like Dawn Trail and then get those ones and then go back for the other ones. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for the ale. Are you called Toffee Squirrel by chance? My own sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. Oh, they are super, super, super tedious and hard, but they are considered badges of honor. Oh yeah, I want to get them because they look, I mean, just looking at Sephiroth, that one looked amazing. But I mean, the one for, like, if I stay as an Arcanist or like summoner slash scholar, my weapon, I say in quotation marks that you can't see, I do this all the time, is a book. Before you continue MSQ, do you want to start leveling another job to juggle with during MSQ? No, I'm fine with what I'm with now. No, I can't think of what else I would want to be. I'd have to look to see what else I'd want to level eventually. Like, I'm sure I want to eventually. I'm sure I want to level at least all the ranged classes. But I don't know which other one I want to level right now. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to be started, to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Modi is waiting to brief you on your task. Okay. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. I bet you'd want Pictomancer, but I think you need... Yeah. If I remember correctly, when I looked up what you needed to be a Pictomancer, yeah, you had to be, like, pretty high up there to be able to get it. Like, do you actually, like, draw pictures while you, like, to fight? Because that just sounds awesome. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale if you would be so kind. You two paint stuff and comment? That's amazing. I'm definitely doing that when I can do that. Dancer looks fun too. Excellent timing, Papasham. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. No, I have... This is gonna be so bad, but I have never played any other Final Fantasy game except for this one. I think I played, like, I went into one. I can't remember which one it was, though. But I barely got into the game. And I think the reason why, like, I tried, like, it was like a few years ago. I can't remember, I honestly can't remember which Final Fantasy it was. But I'm so used to, like, MMO type games. It's so hard for me to get into games that are not MMOs now. I try because they look like so fun and look so interesting, but I'm so used to MMOs now that it's hard for me to get into them if they're not. So this Winsome Lass is the much lauded adventure, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. All these people call me my lady. And every time they do, I think of Mr. Fabulous. What have you done to me? I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultan's Warren. I thank you for agreeing to lend me your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Toffee of her mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of that place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecaton Chires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Throne Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence have forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Throne Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecaton to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is off the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hectatons, that's what I'm calling them, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God's bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Bell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Fabulous. Ah, the one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay, where are we going exactly? Oh, right here. We have to talk to this guy first. I thought I had talked to him outside the mine. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? Okay. You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them. As things ain't pretty down there. The hectotons left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty, but was still young, and it was abandoned years ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to the halt for what of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope for the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Okay, so we go here. So we get to go out this way and then over that. So going out this way. Okay. Going for a run. What's these? You could have it today. I'll have to come back and do a bunch of these. Please. Okay, so it is. Nice car. I'm getting I think maybe after this dungeon. I don't know. We'll see what time it is when we're finished. Can I hop in? Can I hop in? Oh, wait. How do I get in there? It's not giving me the option. How do I? I'm missing something. I did right click. Oh. Oh my god, it's a flying car. you're gonna bring me to the 8th, right? I was like, I'm going the wrong way. I love how all the mounts have their own, oh, can you see? Yeah, it's back this way. I love how all the mounts have their own music. I know some people get annoyed by it and turn it off, but I love it. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who has volunteered to quell the hecatons? We can just do the unsync thing again. I don't think that Papa Sean would be able to find... I didn't think Papa Sean could be able to find someone who so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and endure at will. Okay. Am I the leader? That's not what I wanted. Top left. Okay, top. Oh, here. I know, I always forget the shortcuts. Looks like a level sync is... this one here? Did I do that right? Okay. These dungeons are kind of coming back to me. Key. Come on, the lever! Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Did I get any gear up? No. Oh, right, I got the helm. Oh my god, those guys look cute. The Spriggans. You can get a Spriggan hat and mount and minions. They are adorable. Yeah, I remember doing this one. I definitely did this with my friend from my WoW. Oh, do I have to hit this? Boom. He fell over. A tiny key. Okay, greed and greed. You can barely see the little, like when you're running, you can barely see the little things that look like you can fall. Pull the lever! Yeah, I know, it's an emote. A paid one too. Ooh. Interrupted. I hit something! Oh my god, they're after me! Sephiroth, let me do something! Woohoo! Yay! I killed something! I do my job. Boop. I'm gonna fall over again. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Wasn't there some? No, no. I was gonna say, isn't there something you have to do like really weird with that one? But we kill it so fast, it don't matter. see a treasure coffer. There. Yeah, I thought that was something like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Cutscene. Slaves, no more. Free, free. Oh. He's an angry fellow. Never again. Never. I'm coming. Oh. Poor guy. He just wanted to be free. And there's my little yay. Okay. Let's go back to the... I'm lost. This place always confuses me. Okay. Here and choose the left. Oh, I might have to do this by myself. Yeah. Okay, I have to leave party. For this part. All the music in this game is lovely. One of the things I really like about this game is the music is awesome. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Alda will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Meeting with an informant with this that suspiciously leads to an instance. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even try to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear from your crime. You're gross, dude. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Uh-oh, she's got her eye on me. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. Why do those guys always do that? And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of this murmurs farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. We're gonna fight in the streets? See that happening. Apparently we are. Maybe? What's going on? Why is there a black screen? Hello? There we go. Okay, apparently we are fighting in the streets. This is the same song that you hear when you go ocean fishing. When it's the rainbow thingy. Yeah, beat him up. Ha. I ain't paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Think ye, kind adventurer, think ye thrice over. You're gonna have to talk about how you're activating your skills, my lady. What? What am I doing wrong? I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? I need to set up my shortcuts. It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in the other cities. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Alda has a reputation for being prosperous. It's natural that the refugees have would try their luck here first. Do you have like a 16 button mouse? No. I once got one of those MMO mouses with all the buttons on the side. I could never get used to it. Well, to be honest, I never tried that hard. It just, I got it and then I realized that like, I'm like, how am I going to figure out where the actual, I don't know. I use my mouse to move and I think that's part of the problem. My heart goes out to them. It truly does, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't appreciative. Or, I can't talk today. Apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets is for riffraff? It may as well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know that what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Oh look, it's the girl. Thank you for your custom, milady, or madam. He's come again. See, she did buy it. Looking around, you'd think that Alda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you all right? I saw you. Who did buy your meat? Well, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? You saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Grr. I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods be ye, adventurer. Gods bless ye, adventurer. If ye hadn't come along when ye did, who knows what the monsters might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, it's Yestola! It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor, with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it or not, it is a happy knack and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we would be able, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. You like your hair? Matches your shirt.
Oh, I was thinking that I was putting on the work clothes. You want to see it down?
Cool.
The hair smells so terrible.
I wonder why.
The red was not budging. She's like, I'm banning you from using red for a while. It's a nightmare to take out.
Okay. Back to my movie. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell about gentlemen's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Hi Toffee, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. By gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mioin said you'd be, Toffee. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants to work with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh god. It's the healer with the head of her tank. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with friends in Gridania when I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Oh my god. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are and of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avira once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Toffee Swirl, I shan't forget. Thank you, Toffee Swirl. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm very glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Toffee. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Toffee, the scions aren't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. It's the scions. Emojis. Okay, do you want to know more than... So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Alden. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Toffee. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can already imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Toffee, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you don't forget about them as help. I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece, off you go. Vesper's Bay. Where is that? Okay, so I can port to Horizon and then Vesper's Bay is up here. Now the fun begins with the scions. They changed their names somewhere down the line. I can't remember what they changed. You want to take me there? I'll get in the car. I like the car. This car's amazing. It's all shiny. You keep it all nice and clean. What's this one? Oh, This is where you can learn how to do glamour and colors instead. If I had glamour. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed east and ask Bullock Lid. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Okay, I gotta do this just because this guy's hilarious. Oh, what? Oh, did you get me the juice? Oh my, are you giving me 300 of them? Did you mean to give me almost 400 of these? You carry that much on your rolls? Hey, how do I give him the juice? I have to actually speak to the dude. Oh, right. Well, might as well drink one of these orange juices. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. Oh, swear Grim sent you, did she? That lady. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come in and get it for herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a mulm. But she's hilarious. So, how's that drink coming along? Here, take it. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Someday I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the ordinary object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top or use the glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Only sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm. Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. I can now do glamours. Yay me. What's with the color thing? You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I been... My dog just came in. How did you do that?
I thought I figured it out, so...
Oh, right.
And I didn't bother to clean it. That's why it's still like floating.
You should do that.
That's what I'm doing now.
You should have done it when you hurt yourself. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function as extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in this sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, wait. Pray tell, have you brought me orange? Why is it telling me I can turn this quest in? But I can't. The hardest slacker wants free fluid. It says deliver a bottle. I'm so confused. But it says I have one of one, but I don't. And where do I get this orange juice? It says by the gate. Because apparently I don't have it, but it's saying I have it. And it's driving me nuts. Northern Gates. Okay. There's no merchant over here. Maybe this guy? I got an idea. Is it not bringing up the right thing? See? There we go. That's why. It was all the orange juice that Sephiroth gave me. It just wasn't bringing up the right tab. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye your outfits of variable rainbow colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion conscious. Lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change of in appearance and a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seems such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Okay. Yay! I can glamour and dye now. Let's go to the Scions. It's Tataru! Look at her. It's just so adorable. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. Tataru. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tro-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Ah! I would thank you not to speak up on me or sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to here at the behest of Yustola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Toffee swirl. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Totoro, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Look at her. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Hiccups. I take it you are Toffee Swirl. Totoro sent word that you have arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Okay. I can't. Oh, right. These are not as good as what I already have on. Let's just take the bronze. Look at everybody.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
I'm like Minfilia.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
So how much do you know about the Echo in terms of game mechanics? I don't remember a lot from 4 years ago. Like from the game. Like when it's coming up, I'm like, oh yes, I remember this stuff, but I don't remember specifics.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I have to talk now. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? I can finally get a retainer. They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. All the AoE symbols you see to avoid is from this Echo? Oh. There are lots more powers from the Echo, but they're fun to know as they come. So you're saying the reason why I can see where the AoEs are coming is because of the Echo? Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's Registry. As you know, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us in the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a variable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. In my character's lore, while I was playing, I roleplay as a shrine priestess for this being providing our echo powers. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to your Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours too small. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. I will go where the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Alright, Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Oh, duh.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
She acts like she doesn't know me. We've met.
I have been expecting you.
I should hope so. You invited me.
Last but not least is Urianger,
Urianger.
who presides over all affairs
I like
within
him.
these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
The look on her face, like, what the frick are you doing?
Friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything
Tataru.
runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yay!
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
He's Thancred. Go speak with Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, our mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes, while we believe to be connected, which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our primary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem to a fine place to begin. Hello, Bunkrits! A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Let's get rid of some of these here. Dying, glamours, glamour dressers. Where is camp? Okay, I think we're gonna go to Ulda. And then I'm gonna set up my retainer because we can set it up like a character and everything. I'm thinking it might be a Lala. Okay, we want to go back to oh my god. Some of the outfits people have. Crazy. Where's the market? I think it's over here, right? The marketplace. I think. I know where things are in Limsa, and at this place I always get confused where things are. I think it's over here. Yeah, let's put that. I'm looking for the... Maybe it's not. Okay, where's the marketplace in this place? I guess I'm looking for like market boards. If I can find the market boards, Then I know I'm in the right spot, right? Oh, 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 okay. I have found it. I'm gonna set up my retainer. Retainer vocate. Greetings, I take it you've come to see me about a retainer. Okay, so I have to hire a retainer. According to our records, you can hire up to 2 retainers. Yay! I'm gonna start with 1. Currently we have no retainers in your employ. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hire a retainer. Yes. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. Okay, we're going... We're gonna make a little Lalafell, I think. Although Viera would be funny. I don't know, Viera to me doesn't scream retainer to me. It screams like they should be in the golden saucer. But so I think we're gonna go with a Lalafell because they're adorable. Ooh. It's a difference. I think this one, maybe. But I mean, we get to change stuff anyway, but let's go with a Dunspoke? Plain spoke? Yeah, Dunspoke. Child labor is best labor. Okay. Bust size. Can you even have bust size on a Lalafell? Like, no, not really. I don't understand why that's even a thing. Okay, face. I kind of like this one with like the freckly thing on there. Look at that little nose. I think I like that. Hairstyle. Oh, that's cute. That one's cute too. She's got little braidy pigtails in the back. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? If you ever seen... Oh shoot. I can picture the show on my head. It was a show from like the 90s. It's like a father who was raising his daughters alone. Well, his wife had passed away and he had friends helping him to raise the daughters. Michelle and DJ and... What's that show called? Full house. That's it. Full house. That looks like baby Michelle. I like that. Ooh, I don't like. That's kind of what my hair is, though. Let me see. I kind of like this one. Let's go with that one. Actually, I like the hair color already. I like the red-orange color. I think we're gonna leave it. Jaw. Let's go. I like the one where it was. Yeah. Eye shape. I kind of like that one. Number 4. Let's go with 4. Iris size. Go with large. Iris color. Ooh. Green eyes. Green eyes, red hair. Actually, I like the deep blue or deep green. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Eyebrows. There's not a huge difference between them. Let's go with that one, I guess. Nose. I mean, well, that's teeny tiny. I'm not sure I like that. I don't actually like that. I like how we can like totally customize our retainer, like we're changing everything about them just so they can hold our storage stuff and sell stuff. I mean they do get to go on adventures eventually. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's go with that one. How adorable she is. Lip color. She barely has any lips. I don't think the color matters. Nothing's really changing no matter where I go. There's no actual lips there. Ear shape. Huh. I think I like the ones that are up but a little bit more roundy. I like that one. Yeah. Ear size. Oh my god. Can we make them? Oh my god. Tie the ears. I actually. Yeah, let's go with tiny little ears. Facial features. Oh, that makes her eyebrows look more pronounced. Oh, no. Yeah, let's give her some earrings. So we gave her a little bit darker eyebrows, a little bit of eye makeup, sort of, and some earrings. She's looking cute. Tattoos. No tattoos. Face paint. No. You can't even see that, it's on the side. No face paint. Voice. I like the cute little voice. What's... Oh, no. That's too deep. No, the cuter the better. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go with one. Okay. Appearance data. Oh. You don't need to save it. Finalize your retainer's appearance. Okay. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you like so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively. Lively? Yeah, let's go with lively. Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, the retainer will greet you just so. Hey, here I am. Yeah, okay. And then when dismissed, the retainer will bid you farewell just so. It is time for goodbyes already. I'm going to miss you. Yep, that's perfect. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of its own making, a nickname as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and the retainers. Now, apparently these are, you have to have a totally what's the word I'm looking for? I had it on the tip of my tongue, and then, you know, it's late and I'm getting tired, and like, you can't have the same name as someone else's retainer. And I guess it's because, I mean, you do use them to post stuff on the market for it. I wonder if Raspberry's taken. Hire services of Raspberry? One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Name me. Yeah, I didn't think I was really okay. What should I name it? It's the only thing I could probably think of is going to be. Wait, am I spelling that right? 1 second. No E. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of a name I can do that nobody else has taken. It's not going to be easy. Ah! Razzleberry? Ah, thank God I found a name. Razzleberry. Our little Lalafell's name is Razzleberry. Okay, where's the bell? Where's the bell? Oh, it was close. Apparently I'm blind. It's right here. There she is! Here I am! There is Razzleberry, our retainer. Yeah, I can get a second retainer. I will do that another time because I'm getting super tired. I just wanted somewhere I can stash some stuff for now. Let me see here. Let's look at shutting down the stream for the night. It is midnight here, and I gotta work tomorrow. I just summoned on the Gremlin Squad. We could raid someone playing Final Fantasy as well. Oh, and it's a charity stream. Okay, yeah. You're waving goodbye. Bye. I'm gonna put things on my retainer tomorrow. Okay, let me set up the raid here. 1 second. Okay, so if you are raiding over with us, there is that one, which is our non-sub one, and then there's the sub one. And I'm going to copy and then set up this raid. Find them on my list. We're gonna go stream or raid over to Alkaline, who is playing Final Fantasy 14. Looks like it's the first time playing through it blind, so, and they're doing a charity stream as well. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We had some fun. We got to get our retainer. We met the like Totoro and all them, and yeah, we did a little bit of everything. I will be back on Friday, because the next 2 nights I'm going to be raiding in retail, and I'm just going to chillax and not stream. But I'll be back on Friday. Well, I'm not sure what we'll be playing. Probably this, but maybe I'll feel like playing something else then. I don't know. So again, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you on Friday. Later. Bye.